That was the wrong screen, but now we're on the right screen. Okay, it's time to play some Victoria 3, the economy simulator, as you might also know it as, if you know it at all. Anyway, let's just jump into the game. I did, like, what's it called, look around a bit, like, for myself. I've been basically playing it since I downloaded it after it was released, like, earlier today. But yeah, let's see, new game. And let's go for sandbox. So, yeah, tried out my little test run because we're of course going to be playing Denmark. Yes, who else? And let's turn on Iron Man, sure. Apply the rules. Basically just standard rules, but yes. Let's do this. Start the game already. Denmark, Iron Man. Stream. Don't save to cloud. Okay, so first off, I made some mistakes in my first little test playthrough, so I know not to repeat them now. So first of all, let us go to budget and just cut military spending completely. Also add a consumption on luxury clothes, and probably also on T. And let's encourage resource industry and encourage agricultural industry. And all of this is basically just like some what's it called? What is it actually called? Decrease, yes, decrease. That like gives some modifiers. So yes. Wait, resource industry. Wait, what am I? No. No, that's not resource. Manufacturing industry, that's the one. What did I do over here? Yeah, agricultural, yes. Because as Denmark, what do we do as Denmark? Well, Jutland over here has extra agriculture throughput. While over here, what we have, infrastructure and shipyards, building throughput, and naval bases. So those are what we should be looking into. Like, we don't have any bonuses to natural resources over in Zealand, so we're going to try to urbanize it as much as possible. Try to make some industries. And we are also going to, speaking of industry, oh no, I should be saying that speaking of industry, we are going to downgrade our military just a bit. So, the use of, like, a bit fewer cannons, because cannons are expensive. What else? Oh, we should also research. We should definitely research intensive agriculture, because agriculture is what we're going to be focusing on. And interests. Let's declare an interest Africa, and let's just make a small colony here. Colonize Igbo. And we are already also colonizing over here in this airway. Anyway, because of course we're Europeans in the age of in the Victorian era, so of course we're going to do imperialism. There's just no getting around that. So what do? We have to build some buildings. And what do we start with? I think we start with looking at our market. What's our market looking like? Let's look at the balance. We have a surplus of fabrics and liquor, and also sugar and dyes. So let's try to export those. Let's export these. Such like productivity, and sell some liquor to the French. And sell fabric also to the French. And that's what we can do, because making trade routes costs bureaucracy. So if we want to do more, you know, governing, we need to get ourselves some more bureaucracy. So to do that, let us get some paper mills, and then afterwards, and let's see. Yes, and then afterwards, probably upgrade our system to standardized fighting system, which is going to use more paper. It's also going to require central archives. In society. But yes, we'll be going for that afterwards. So let's unpause and start the construction. Let's see, we're already importing wood, right? We're importing wood from Russia. That's the cheapest place to import. Importing furniture. We start building our own furniture, definitely. We just completely defund the military. Go down here. But for example, just completely remove out artillery usage, and it's not like we're going to be at war anytime soon. So maybe we actually just cut that. Then again, it's not a massive deficit we're running right now. But also maybe do some more consumption taxes. Actually, what do consumption taxes do in the long run? Purchase by pub to meet the pub needs. Each good subject to consumption tax costs a certain amount of authority when applied to goods. Market price increases by consumption tax rate. The point of sale to pubs only, with all buy orders generated in this manner, following a surcharge being collected by the treasury. The tax effective states low market access. Okay. Hello, Questbear. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to some Victoria 3, some economy simulator. Oh yeah, also, government. What are we going to do with government? We are going to do what I also did before, which I think was a good idea. Get the intelligentsia into government. I'm Goofed. How are you? I'm doing pretty good as well. I've been playing this game for like 3 hours now since it was launched, just to get a bit of a grasp of the basics, and I think I am ready to lead Denmark to prosperity. But yes, the intelligentsia are basically just smart people who, like, I don't know, who actually describe them as liberal, anti-clerical, republican, anti-slavery, all that sort of stuff. Yes, because then, with these people in government, we're going to try to get public school, which are going to slightly piss off the clergy, but it's going to give us assimilation and education access, and also just, you know, make the clergy less influential. We don't need the clergy. So yes, let's start getting that law passed. Also, we should be improving relations with Prussia and improving relations with Russia. Russia and Prussia, yeah. And we're currently building a paper mill. So we are just waiting for that. We should probably just speed up. Nothing much is happening. Like, most of our game here is going to be focused on inward-facing economy. Like, as Denmark, there's not a lot of external influence we have right now. Yes, right now we need paper for our bureaucracy, so let's instead of importing it, use our own. Croatia buying our ships, putting some dice. Slowly building up. What's the other thing we need to already use slippers for our fishing industry? Let's see, can we do anything here? I can use tools to get more efficient meat production from our ranches, but we don't have any locally produced tools yet. That's going to be the next step. After getting paper or more bureaucracy. Actually, maybe we should start by building a tool industry. I think about it. Because the paper is only going to actually do something once we have the technology to upgrade our bureaucracy. We're going to need bureaucracy for trade routes, and if we want to do our public education, that's going to take bureaucracy as well. And that's the thing we're trying to do, public schools. Sounds complicated. It is pretty complicated. Like, I think they said on stream that it's probably the most complicated game that they've made so far, Paradox. Because, I mean, it's much less about, you know, conquering stuff and more just about a, what's it called, an economy simulator. Where you have to look at your markets, your production, and so on, so on. Oh, paper's expensive. Buy paper somewhere else. Oh, we have a massive surplus of clippers. Where can we export them to? To America. Let's export some ships to America. Intelligentsia propagandist activated. Oh. We have some events. Opposition members report demands. More pragmatically inclined members of the Evangelical Church, currently opposed to the passing of public schools, have offered to change their stance where they offered certain political concessions. Such concessions would not be popular with the intelligentsia, however. We will need their support to pass a bill, so intelligentsia will have to be unhappy for 5 years. There you go. Let's see. Oh, I should also remember. Something over here on the side. Oh, I see a flashing alert. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, so, oh, that's also the duel. Ace Demon has challenged Volius to a duel to the death. Let them fight. We should stop it. Ban dueling. Who's this? Royal folk, industrialists. Sure, let them fight. Like, why do I care if one of them die? Yeah, fight, fight, fight! We have pretty decent chance to actually, what's called pass public schools now. Let's look at the market again. We have a surplus of something we want to export. Not really. We don't have much bureaucracy to establish more trade routes. And expensive to import weapons. Let's see, can we change something? Administrative clergy. More sexual administration. Could probably do that. That makes the clergy less influential. Yeah, let's do that. Even if it does increase the operating costs just slightly. Budget. Should we introduce more consumption taxes, maybe? Probably not. My favorite VTuber is Onagon. Is that me? Hello, Rhyme. How you doing? Hello. I mean, Quest Bear, you could become a VTuber if you wanted to be. There's no barrier of entry. Okay, doors open, come in. It is me. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Should we... Maybe we should also expand our construction sector. How much would that do? In construction sector. Gives to construction. Just coded Sharecold into my game. It's got a higher hit rate, uses ice type, can't hit if the target is high level ice type, and the hit rate increases at more levels to higher than the target. Made it work. Ooh, that's interesting. Sounds like it's actually viable. Anyway, what do we have here? I think I'll be a ward of heavy to aka tardigrade. Hey, that sounds fun. That sounds like a fun idea. Let's see, what do we have here? Curriculum disagreements. Yes. Disagreements within the government about what should be taught in the new public schools have brought implementation of the reform to a standstill. Well, that's what Sharecold does in the original games too. Well, to an extent, right? I mean, I don't think its hit rate increases, right? And actually, I don't know, can it still be used against an ice type? Or does it not actually work against ice types in normal Pokemon games either? Anyway, let's see. We'll have to force a compromise here. Yeah, we don't want the enactment time to go up. Conquer the world with mods. I love this Pokemon map games. Hello, Popple. No, this is not a Pokemon game. It's just a map game. Pokemon Conquest. Wait, Pokemon Conquest, isn't that a thing actually? Think about it. That's totally a thing, right? Let's look at the market. What's the market looking? What are the deficiencies? We need furniture and what else? We need paper. Oh, wait, did our paper export or imports just completely vanish? Well, we need to import some paper then. Where is the paper? Paper. Let's import from Hanover for now. And bureaucracy should fix itself, because now it actually has access to paper. Just remember to say hi and dip again in a second. Feeling a bit ill, yeah. Remember you told me that, and it sucks, but yeah. Still, thanks for dropping by. It's always nice to know that you are dropping by. Oh, okay, we have finished our tool workshop. So, now we need to actually make a demand for tools. So, right now, there's nobody employed here because there's no demand for tools in the Danish market. Good night, Purple, good night. Yes, let's make a demand for tools by using tools to butcher our animals. I don't know how we did it before. Apparently we just butchered them without using tools. Wait, how many tools can this place actually produce? 30. And doing this would consume 30 tools, so that's actually perfect. Or what? That's 30. Yes. Now the tools are being built. Oh, we have unlocked egalitarianism. we don't get anything from this right now. It was just passive. Like, technology in this game works kind of passively. That's one thing that you focus on, and also stuff that just is unlocking like passively. So right now we're focusing on intensive agriculture, but other stuff is being spread to us passively. How much does a paper mill do? No idea. I think it's like... how much is it? It's like 20? Same as Vic 2? I have no idea. And hello A-listers, hello, welcome to Victoria 3. I never actually played Victoria 2 because by the time I got into Paradox games, it was just very outdated in the UI and stuff. So I actually have no idea how comparable it is. I think I've heard that it's like more economy focused than Victoria 2. Unproductive trade route. Okay, let's cancel our trade route then. We have got an atmospheric engine for motor industries. Well, unfortunately we can't do much with that because we have no steel. Like, problem with Denmark is we don't have a lot of raw resources. We have fish and wood. That's... and then just farmland. I also never heard of the game series to be played on the stream. I mean, I think it's a bit obscure to people like not in the map game. Just, you know, people who just in the map game genre to begin with, or already in the map game genre. Oh, yeah, got some more warships. And yeah, we're using tools over here to butcher animals more efficiently. Let this, yeah, and then when we unlock the intensive farming, we can also do intensive grazing, and at the same time use the fertilizer that it produces to fertilize our grains. That's gonna be great. Vic 2 was my favorite, so I'm hoping this is good. Odd to think it of it as more eco-focused, considering I was already very eco-focused, yeah. But I mean, I don't, again, I have no idea. I only know what I've been told. Oh, extra teachers. So, extra teachers. Parents who have experience teaching children at home, offering to assist as teachers in rural areas to facilitate new public school system. So, what does this do? Decrease output of our things while public schools are being enacted, or let's get a smaller chance to enact for free. Yeah, we'll just take that. Yes. But yes, I only know what I've been told, and I know that like war works differently. Like, you don't actually control your units around. War is very abstracted in that that's just a battlefield, and then you just have to supply it with logistics. So soon we're going to have a paper mill. It's just a numbers game on crack. Yes, it's basically just spreadsheets with fancy graphics, which I love. So yes, now we're going to start producing paper, right? Yes, we're starting to produce paper, which is going to make it cheaper to run our... Plus the paper price is going to decrease. It's going to be cheaper to do stuff. So wait. Cooling workshops. Wait, why do you need iron? You don't need iron. Sounds interesting. It does. Let's see, yes. People are being employed in the paper mills. So let's see, this gives 40 paper. How much paper do we need? We need 30 paper. And once we get our upgraded bureaucracy, we're going to need 60 paper. And we can get 30 more paper if we just add some sulfur. Which we can buy soon, and we also just need mechanical tools first. Oh, that's intensive agriculture. So, what do we go for next? Let's go for mechanical tools. That'll make the... Oh no, actually, we need to go for the central archives to boost our bureaucracy. And then afterwards we go for mechanical tools to boost the paper mills. We don't have anything constructing right now, so let's get some construction going. Let's get ourselves a furniture manufactory. Because furniture is very expensive right now. And let's see, need to buy some artillery for our army. People are buying our warships and our civilian ships. We cancel the trade route to the US. I think we do. And let's see. What do we have surplus of? It would. Yeah, we needed some cannons. Where are they cheap to import from? Not cheap anywhere. Guess the cheapest is Prussia. And if we were to... Let's see, can we actually make some of our own, like arms industry? That's small arms. Guessing it can also be upgraded, right? Also make cannons maybe, but small arms, yeah, it needs iron and hardwood. Stuff we do not have. Oh. Peace between Russia and Ottomans. Neat. Oh. The tooling workshops is suffering. Why is that? That's the weekly balance should be going up. Oh, not anymore. Is it because tools are being... Not enough demand for tools? Not enough demand for tools. See, I already enabled this. Oh, I should also remember intensive grazing. And soil enriching. Going to enable that everywhere. And let's also use some more tools over here for butchering the animals. That should increase the demand for tools. Keep the tool industry going. See, yes, now it's doing better again. Because yes, this is all about supplying, or what's called juggling supply and demand. And how are we doing here? Getting some money from investment pool, that's because of our economic policies. If we go to politics here, it's interventionism here. Funds in the investment pool can be used to build agriculture, plantations, ranches, manufacturing industries, mines, forestries, rubber plantations, whaling fisheries, oil extractions and infrastructure. Yes. So whenever we build any of those buildings, we get a small tax injection from like investors and stuff. So that's covering part of the building costs here. But something we might actually consider doing, because we're building very slowly, is to maybe go to iron frame building. Increases like quite a bit the speed, but it's going to use tools and iron. Well, that drives up the cost of the demand for tools, so that's a good thing, right? And then we just need to import some iron. So yeah, there we go. Where do we buy it from? I guess Sweden and the Ottomans. That uses quite a bit of our bureaucracy though. But yeah, now the tool industry should be doing great. So let's see. Oh, missing iron. Should be. We need to get our bureaucracy up so we can have more trade routes. So, oh wait, boys and girls. Boys and girls. Debate over whether the new public schools should have separate classes for male and female students and perhaps different curricula as well is causing disagreement over how to implement the new education system. Such ideas are relics of the past, or we should work out two separate branches. No, such ideas are relic of the past. What were we researching right now again? Oh, the Central Archives. Mechanized tools is just like spraying to us passively. How does that actually work? Let's see. Technology spread. One technology that you have not yet acquired from each category, production, military, and society is always spreading to you from countries that have acquired them. Progress you get in spraying technologies is randomized each week around a base value depending on the country's literacy. No country has invented a certain technology yet, it cannot be spread to you. So you are more likely to acquire early era technologies from technology spread than later ones. Okay, understandable. So somebody already has mechanized tools, I guess. Which is why we can just mooch off them and get it for free. Let's look at the market again. Let's see. Oh, we have a surplus of grain. Let's see, we can export that to grain. And yeah, we have a big demand for furniture, which is why we're building a furniture industry ourselves. What else? How's the market looking? Oh. Let's see, we have a surplus of wood, fish, fertilizer, chips. I have a demand for iron, most luxury furniture. Arms. There's an argument to be made to maybe start making a hardwood industry to make small arms and luxury furniture. Let's see. We go to import trade routes. Hardwood. Why can we? There's not really any good place to import hardwood from. Or actually, let me just see. That's amount 10. We'll look at the markets. Swedish market. Let's see, hardwood. Well, they actually have a lot. Yeah, they also have a lot of buy orders. How about in Russia? Russian market. Oh, let's see, hardwood. Also more buy orders than sell orders. Let's see, Prussian market. Prussian market. Hardwood. They even have. They have a bit of hardwood. No, they're mostly importing hardwood. Yeah. So we might consider making some hardwood for ourselves. Yes, now we're going to have some furniture. And we start making luxury furniture. No, I think we just start on focusing on just making normal furniture. We'll just make furniture. Because before we can do anything else, I think we need more tools. Tools will be needed. Something we could do is import iron to make more efficient tools. We should do that. Or more iron. No, actually no, we can't do that. We can't do that. Don't have the bureaucracy to make more iron trade routes. To connections. What's happening now? Frustrated with the lengthy legal process surrounding public schools, Magnus Bonne of the Intelligentsia has approached us with an offer to expedite the process, utilizing his personal connections within the state apparatus. Yes, let's do that. It's going to piss off some people, but who cares? So, man. Do we have some trade routes we could maybe abolish? Unproductive trade routes now. I mean, do we really need to import paper? I don't think we need to actually import paper now. So our market should be self-sufficient in paper right now. Check. Oh no, there's also pulp consumption. Oh, jeez. Oh, we need a lot more paper mills. Especially if we're going to actually use it for, what's it called, to run our bureaucracy. We need paper for the bureaucracy. Let's improve relations with Britain. We want to keep it, we want to keep Britain on our good side. And what do we have? Current situations. Isolated state regions. Finnish Niger Delta is labor movement. Yes. We'll take a look at that later. Wait, Finnish Niger Delta. Oh, over here. Have a small piece of land over here. Neat. Very small. But it's, yes, it is isolated, so we should build a port here. And then we should start to make some plantations. We need to exploit this place. We need to exploit the hell out of it. So why don't we just make a bunch of... What do we make here? How about we make coffee? Make a coffee plantation. This isn't one. And over here we have dyes. The dyes are not very productive. Why are the dyes not productive? Because we don't have an efficient trade route. Let me just check. We have a manual one. We don't. Try to make... No, we need to wait until we have better bureaucracy. We need better bureaucracy. Up, up. Also more tools. What did we need tools for again? Oh, yeah. For this. And for this. Oh, now we also have precision tools for furniture and... Oh, and also sulfide pumping for our paper mill. Let's see. Over here we can get sulfide pumping. That's going to use sulfur, so we need to import sulfur. Where can we import it from? Oh, we can't really import it. Good. Yes, the Prussian market for now. We can actually produce sulfur ourselves. Over on Iceland. Exploitation, yes, we must exploit. We must exploit it all. Oh, that was a bigger hit on our bureaucracy. How are we looking on Central Archives? It's slow. Oh, King intervenes in political process. Has taken a personal interest in the ongoing debate concerning public schools and will resolve to his users thorough prerogative to ensure the law passes. So, yes, by royal decree, pass the public schools. Import cancelled. Oh, they were importing paper from our land, from our market. How is the paper looking at our market right now? Oh, there's no import-export. So the paper is fully local. Still need to keep going though. Still need to expand it. But what are we spending money on? Construction. Goods for governing buildings, much wages. Earning from minting tariffs, consumption taxes. We change some tariffs possibly. Trade routes. And tariff this a bit. Wood? No. Tariffs of... No. Would increase the price of the wood. We don't want to do that. Yes, tariffs of export. Tariffs of export. Could tariff these things, and it would make us money, but it would also be bad for the market. Oh, Haiti wants an alliance. I would want alliance with Haiti. I don't know. Anyway. So, we earn a bit more tariffs there. And why are the government wages why do they keep climbing? Administration, port, construction sector. How long until we get increased bureaucracy? It's going to make our tax more efficient. Right now we're losing a lot of tax from inefficient bureaucracy. Give us the central archives. We need central archives. We need bureaucracy. Oh, we did the extra tool workshop, so let's use some more tools for here. Also uses some dyes. That should help our dye plantations. Also get some extra furniture from tools. And we're already using tools here. And yeah. Actually, shipyard. Most wooden ships, that would cost hardware and engines. No. What are we producing here? We're producing a lot of man of wars and clippers. How's the market looking? Oh, we now have public schools. Yay! I like public schools. Public schools are good. So let's see. We want to try and introduce other laws. Migration controls. Closed borders. I don't think we want closed borders. Decriminalized or discriminated pubs. Disallowed from migrating. Let's see. Migrating. Migration targets. Migration generally flows from states with lower to higher migration attraction. Pubs will only consider migrating staff lower than average in the market or if they're unemployed. Okay. We would probably prefer to not have any migration controls, but how do we get that? Industrialized would want it, but pretty much everybody else opposes it. Yeah, so we need to have strong industrialists if we want to get that. Don't have right now. Welfare. Nobody wants welfare. We need freedom. Yes, we need freedom. People want censorship. I'm not going to give them censorship. Child labor. Can we restrict child labor? Only if we get trade unions. Compulsory primary school. Yeah, it would decrease mortality. Problem with child labor is it increases mortality. That's why we care. Not because the children like shouldn't actually be put to work. It's just because it increases mortality and decreases our growth speed. That's the only reason. Dedicated police force. Everybody likes this, except for landowners. What else? State penalties from turmoil, but extra political power to the landowners. Max law enforcement institution investment. Radicals from standing of living decreases. Yes, let's get a dedicated police force, one that isn't just run by the local barons. Oh, what we have? Farming boom. Yes, a farming boom in Jutland. That's nice. It's not really a dilemma, just a little boost for free. So, technology. And should we maybe... Let's see... Promote social mobility, education access, qualifications. Yes, let's promote social mobility, both in Jutland and then on Sealand. So what is this posting to me right now? Personal union. What is Schleswig? Personal union. Wait, these are personal unions. Huh. So we would have to make them puppets first to integrate them. So... Hanover would side with them. Let's see. Oh, yeah, taxation capacity, and now we can switch over to standardized filing system. That's going to improve our bureaucracy a bunch. Oh, is that not enough? It's still not enough. I actually have to build more bureaucracy. Is it because we don't have enough paper? No, we have enough paper, right? Guess we just have to build more bureaucracy. Please. Are there any trade routes we can cancel? None of them are, like, what's it called? Unproductive. So for now, what do we get now? Good question. Not military, something in production maybe. I think actually central banking, that gives us some more money from minting, which minting is just passive income. Oh, suddenly we're making money. Oh, because we improved our bureaucracy, so we waste less tax. Active trade. Why is this inactive? No iron. Let's see. We need more iron. We can... You know what, let's just defund the military more for now. Cancel the artillery import. And then just... say we don't need artillery. We don't need artillery right now. We're not going to war with anybody. So now we have to wait for more bureaucracy to be built. Oh, we're gaining money. So how's the paper market looking? Pretty good, pretty good. Might need to start exporting a bit, just a tiny bit. That, maybe not, it's not probably not worth it to use the bureaucracy. And... wait, do we have a massive surplus of tools or what? I have some surplus. We're already using as many tools as we can. Use more down here. Mechanized workshops, we don't have that tech yet. We're already using here as well. No tools are required here. So, what are the tools being used for? Furniture, construction sector, livestock ranches. Wait, really making that? Tools? That's the output is only like 72 though. Bremen wants a defensive pact. Do I want Bremen as a... no, they have like no military. That's not worth it. Unfortunately. Maybe we should build another construction sector so we build stuff faster. Probably do that. Build that. Actually, let's just build that immediately. Get that done as fast as possible. That's gonna also increase the demand for tools, but also for iron. Import more. Right now there's a massive demand for iron, right? That's actually fine. Importing it all from Sweden, it seems. Yep. How much iron do they have in surplus? They have a lot of iron and exporting a lot of it. So I guess we just get like priority on it because we have good relations with them or something. Alright, psychiatry. Oh, that also decreases our bureaucracy upkeep. Good. A few radicals. Other radicals. Why? Fulfilled political movement. Thought people wanted this. No, it's because we only have the intelligentsia in the government. And we're fighting landowners who are also in the government. Can we just include some more people in the government? Like, industrialists? No. All folk? Wait, what are the stances of different policies? Let's see. Yeah, that's all okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's also okay, and that's also okay. Let's see. Oh, now that's also. Let's let these guys into government for the time being, just to pass this law. Actually, do we want the industrialists instead? I don't think we do. I don't think they had any say in that. No, they had no say in that. So yes, let's take the royal folk into the government for now, so that they can help pass the dedicated police force. Statue of King Frederik von Oldenburg was commissioned and was suggested that it be displayed proudly in Jutland. 5% more prestige for 5 years, but 2% of our pubs become radical. Or we kinda piss off the military. Guess we'll let some people become radical. Pretty radical. Let me just check. What are the militaries of these two nations? Sweden has a big military. We have a tiny military in comparison. We be buddy-buddy with Russia. And if we were to attack Sweden, maybe they'll... Actually, I don't know. Wait, Swedish attitude is wary. Are they wary? Nation's cold. Why do we have cold relations? Have they been damaging something? I don't know, but we probably need to invest in the military at some point. Let's see. The logistics have been unlocked. Neat. This game is very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, we're not making a lot of money because we're not getting any investment funds for building bureaucracy. That's what's happening. We're also importing coffee from here now. So that means we're slowly going to consume coffee, which I assume means we like increase our standing of living or something. I've obtained dinner. Nice. What are you having for dinner today? Wait, are the French just importing from us without us asking? Are they just automatically importing? Neat. Let's put some egg. We tariff us? No, we don't tariff us. Unproductive trade route? What do you mean? Why is it productive? Oh, because I'm not building anything right now. I need to build something to use iron. And I also need to build something to make the tool industry actually have demand. And yes, now we have enough bureaucracy. Yay, bureaucracy. So what is the next step in our economy? Let's have a look at the market. What do we need? There's lack of clothing. We are importing or exporting basically all of our liquor. Luxury clothes we have to import. We don't really have a good way to make those ourselves. Something we could do here with our furniture. Could build luxury furniture. we import hardwood. And right now it says it would like be like a what's it called? Deficit. Because there's no market for luxury furniture in our country right now. But there would be one once it's actually introduced into the market. So let me just check market. Now let's check the Russian market over here. Hardwood. That's a lot of hardwood. But yeah, they're exporting a lot of it, but we have good relations, so we can probably get preferential treatment, I think, hopefully. So let's try to do that. Go to precision tools, make another tool workshop, and then market. And that's going to be an import demand for hardwood, right? Or not? Hardwood. There's no demand for hardwood. Should be one. Oh yeah, hardwood. Now that's demand. So let's import that from Russia. So let's see. Could we maybe actually get a trade agreement with Russia? It might be if we just keep importing stuff from them. Actually, let me just see. No. Market. Russian market. What do they need? They need liquor. And fabric and paper. And what do we have in surplus? Grain. That wine. Yeah. Actually, I have a luxury as well. Oh, there we go. They actually just proposed a trade agreement. That's good. That means we don't use bureaucracy on exporting to them or trading with them. I mean, let's see, trade route. Let's import more iron from the Russian market because it's basically free. I mean, not in terms of money, but in terms of bureaucracy at least. There's still a surplus of tools. Also still a surplus of wood. Is there something we could maybe export to Russia? Trade route. How does sugar look? Where are we exporting sugar right now? Sweden. About dyes also. They're just deciding to buy from us. What if we export nuts? So let's see. All of these trade goods we have surplus of fertilizer. We sell to Russia? No. Oh, about meat. No, I'm not expecting they need meat. Oh, they actually do need a bit of meat in Russia. Let's make a trade route to Russia with meat. About sugar. We want sugar in Russia. They actually do want sugar. Nice. About liquor. To export to Russia. Yeah. Basically just selling stuff to Russia now. But at the same time, like the trade agreement, let me just check trade again. Trade agreement. Let's see. Trade agreement eliminates tariffs and bureaucracy costs. Yeah, so we also don't earn tariffs on them, unfortunately. In a trade with them, still. Or maybe that means it's actually means no. We shouldn't be exporting to Russia, right? We should just be importing. So yes, let's actually stop that. Let's see. Sticker. Oh, did I actually not carry through with that? Oh, no, it's dice. And what else was it? Meat. And sugar. Shouldn't be exporting to them, because we can't tariff it. So let's have a look again at our economy. We still have a surplus of meat. Oh. Lobomon has risen to the popular leader of intelligentsia, with some not so pleased by such social mobility. Well, yes. Went his job. Okay, neat. So let's see. Market. Yeah, we want to export our meat. Trade route. They're not efficient to export to the British anymore. Meat. Not very efficient. So let's see. Where can we export to for maximum? I think probably the French. The French. I guess just realized with Russia. Probably not with Russia. Because then we can't tariff it. Oh. Is there like a sky-high market for... There is. Like, now that we have luxury furniture, the population is just going to demand lots of it. So, since it's a luxury good, let's keep the price high. Oh, guess not. Guess not. Oh, we need to construct something. What are we going to construct next? That's the question. Classical music place. Yes, this is the age of classical music. Very much so. Let's see. We make a consumption tax on something. Consumption tax on luxury furniture, maybe. Let's do that. Remove the consumption tax on luxury clothing. And then let's see, should we maybe expand our exploitation of our African colonies? Let me just see. Our market. I have surplus of dyes. Make like export anywhere efficiently. Or like expensively. Not really. How about coffee? Coffee. No, there's nowhere to really export to. Or maybe it's just because we don't have enough of a surplus that it's profitable yet. Let's see, maybe we just need to... we actually have a deficit of grain. We should probably expand our farms. We do have extra fertilizer, right? Yeah. Plenty of fertilizer. How much use on every farm? I have no idea. Let's just make 2 more farms, I guess. That is also going to increase our liquor output because we make potatoes, which apparently are just used for liquor. Don't ask me why. Now it is apparently. What else do we have? Market. Oh, we actually have a surplus of furniture now. Now I can export it. let's export to Spain. Nice, nice. Mechanized workshop. Mechanized workshop. They're down here. Let's work towards that after central banking. For that we need the canneries. We're actually getting just passively. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we now have a dedicated police force. Neat. So let's see. What do the different levels do? Does it... That's just going to cost more bureaucracy, right? But presumably also more government wages. Government wages. Government administration. No, we actually just need bureaucracy. Since we have surplus bureaucracy, I guess we can just expand the police force a bit. Sure, let's just expand that a bit. We have the bureaucracy to spare, I think. How do we increase funding for public schools, I wonder? Nationalism. Oh, is it all from technology? Like society. Let's see. Realism. Socialism. Workplace safety office institution. Health system institution. Social security institution. How do I get... How do I get more investment towards... Do I have to do that in government instead? No, I already have public... What could I change in here? Postal separation. What does that do? No, it just gives us extra authority to have this right now. This also gives us extra authority. We want authority for now. Oligarchy. Landed voting. We want to get rid of the oligarchy. Political strength effect. Aristocrats and capitalists. Aristocrats, capitalists, clergymen, officers. Wealth voting. I think we keep oligarchy for now. How about taxation? We do something per capita. Land tax, income tax, consumption tax. Oh, I think we want to work towards proportional taxation. That seems to be the most efficient one for us. How do we get that though? For that we need to get trade unions into power. How do we get trade unions into power? We want to become more socialist. Oh, that scared me. Sorry about that. As usual. The social security. Command economy interventionism. Graduated tax. What's graduated taxation? Oh, that's that one. Primarily in the well-to-do. Each bourgeois. Armed forces. Wait, that armed force. So, all this. Or is it just because they don't care? The army model. Taxation. No, they actually endorse it. Secret Police and National Guard. This one down here, National Guard, what does that do? Home Affairs Institution. Conscription rate, revolutionary, secession, progression speed. Mobilize. Posted by the intelligentsia, but supported by the forces. Home Affairs Institution. Guaranteed liberties. Will provide Home Affairs with revolution, secession. Guaranteed liberties. National Guard. We actually want to take the armed forces into the government, maybe. Maybe get rid of the rural folk. And also the intelligentsia. Take them out for now. They wouldn't help us. Do that. Let's see what laws we can pass now. Still can't pass that one, no. And change here. No, that can't. Here. So we could get a National Guard. I think that's about it. Yeah. About it. Let's get ourselves a National Guard. Why not? What are we building again? Farms, okay. And it's being subsidized by investment pools. Maybe we actually change our construction again. See, it is expensive to use all of this iron. What's the cost of iron right now in the market? Not exactly cheap. So yeah, I think we actually drop the iron exports and go down in construction speed. Where is that again? Buildings. Go to wooden buildings again. It slows us down a lot in our construction speed, but it also makes it a lot cheaper. Again, we are running still have reserves. We're not exactly spending the money on war, are we? So yes, let's just keep spending money on construction. So, what's the market looking like? What do we have deficiencies in now? We just need to wait for this to catch up. Market. Could still use more grain and more liquor. And meat. Yeah. Get more let me just see. How's fertilizer? Fertilizer. Still have small surplus. So let's make another rye farm and another livestock. Oh, what's happening here? It is diplomatic play in North Germany. Oldenburg. Oldenburg has a lot of support from a lot of people. Austria, Sweden. So now they're cocky because they have a lot of support. You want to back out though. I mean, right now we're only leaning towards them. We haven't committed anything. Oh, wait. Did France just commit? France just committed to supporting Oldenburg. So yeah, now Prussia is worried and Oldenburg is cocky. I think we'll just declare neutrality. Minting loan interest rate. Let's see, what are we going for next? What are we going for next? Socialism! No. Let's see, pharmaceuticals. That wouldn't do anything for us. I mean, it would unlock some public healthcare laws, but no, probably not. What is this? Poland sulfur to make explosive meat. Stills. Food industries. What do food industries do? They make groceries out of grains. Should probably have some food industries going. Crystal glass. Chemical bleaching. Crystal glass. It's lead. We don't have any lead. Let's just let's work on canneries while we also get the passive boost. That's just going to make it very fast. Oh, we got modern sewage. Nice. Building ranches. Formation battalions. They have more battalions though. Quite a few. Quite a few. More float. Okay, yeah, now we got that. We're going to go to mechanized workshops. Which is going to give us economy of scale. Good. And we're also getting sewing machines for textile mills, mechanized loom for textile mills. What does that do? Well, that would just increase laborers. Mechanized workshop for furniture, yes, that's good. Electrical generator. Oh, that leads to it. We can't build the electrical generator. That's good, yes. We're going to go for that. Oh, devout scandal. It revealed that Edvard Güntelberg of the Evangelical Church has been having a secret affair with a member of the clergy. His resignation is being demanded. The people must know of his depravity. Damn clergy. I've actually been keeping an eye of the GDP. I think we are doing pretty good on that. I think we started like 2 million. Has a higher literacy rate. Patient access should be pretty good though. We're not constructing anything. Oh. Let's maybe expand some stuff down here. What's up with the dye market? Now we have surplus dyes. Don't want to import, we want to export. What dyes to Prussia, sure. And then let's make some more dye plantations. They're pretty cheap to make. Rail transportation increases the amount of laborers needed. Now we have plenty of laborers. in this state, right? We have plenty of farmers just employed in subsistence. Oh, we could also make sulfur mines down here. What natural resources over there? Basically none. Just arable land. Okay, down one here. Let's make some sulfur mine. And let's improve relations a bit more. No alliance, no defensive pact. Oh, shellgun. Nation. Could we actually do something with Norway? Can't do anything with Norway. We could get them to like swap fealty to us or something instead of Sweden. I don't think that's an option. Something we could maybe do is... Oh, can we not make this a puppet? Oh, relations is too high. Oh, so we can't like try to integrate them as long as they have too good relations with us. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Popular Prey Light endorses reform. Or we could just get some prestige. Prestige is good, right? What does prestige actually do? Your rank is determined by comparing your prestige to all other countries in the world. Prestige originates primarily from how impressive your economy is, measured by gross domestic output. How much power projection your military forces in a country tier can also be affected by other factors. If you go world leader in production of a certain good. So... okay. So if we become a greater power from prestige, we get more like international clout. Let's get some prestige. Improve relations with France as well. Wonder, can I actually see diplomacy? Can I see... I can't see what the... Let's see. I can't see what their relations is with their neighbors, if they are friends with Russia or not. We would kind of need Russia to help us if we wanted to do something against Sweden. I don't think that's a way that we can build up a military to face them. Again, maybe we could. We actually just invest enough. Let's see. Go to our barracks. Like if we go to mobile artillery, we'd need artillery, which is expensive to import. Wound dressing, first aid, triage, machine gunners, automatic machine guns, munitions, small arms. We already are importing gold, hardwood, right? And iron. The thing with iron is because we're importing it, expensive to use for construction. If we just stop using it for construction, we could use iron for something else. Let's see, if we went up to the next level, we don't need iron. And we need steel. Maybe try to produce steel ourselves. What's the efficiency of steel? It produces steel requires coal and iron. Oh, where would we import coal from? That's also a question. Oh yeah, something I just had a thought. Center. Need services. We don't have enough services. So if we got glass, it could help. Glass, coal could also help. So let's see, how much does it cost to import glass, I wonder? If we were to import glass from America, expensive. Probably better to make a bit of glass ourselves. Could also make munitions plant. Requires what? Explosives, lead, uses ammunition. Oh, just an arms industry. Use small arms, requires hardwood, iron. Not sure. Let's make ourselves an arms industry. Let's actually get that done. Maybe we should actually have some industry over in Jutland, so we don't just concentrate it all into one state. Let's have arms over here. Let's have a look at our market. There's a big demand for fabric, clothes, meat. Guess we should actually expand our agriculture even more. Oh, peace treaty. Oh, Britain invaded something down in Africa, I'm guessing. Yeah, down here. Do we maybe invade some of these countries? No. I could. Is that even something we can do, or do you need to colonize it? Medic. Where to conquer states? Conquer. Not there. Why can't we conquer that? Because it's decentralized, though, so that's why we can colonize as well. Yeah, these aren't decentralized, so we can actually conquer those. Yeah, not that we are going to do that, I think. People are importing us. How much sulfur do our home mines down here produce? Not a lot, because it's too cheap probably. Not enough demand. I have to stop importing it, I think. Finish market. Trade routes. Offer Stop importing. Oh, we now have a National Guard. Nice. Oh, the homie wants a defensive pack. No. How about you? Should I stop exporting furniture maybe? How are we looking on tools? Tools. Oh, that's a big demand for tools, wow. Yes, we should build more tool inventories. So yes, conscription buildings are currently inactive because we're not at war. Nobody's being conscripted. But shouldn't we be able to raise more conscripts because of that new policy, the National Guard? Let's increase that to level 2. There's more conscription. Russia is embargoing Austria is embargoing Qing. Where am I exporting to here? French market. That's a massive demand for that in the French market. We're now expanding farms. Oh, we have our arms. So what are we building here? Muskets. If we wanted to make rifles, it would require steel. I can make cannons. Makes us produce less small arms. But some artillery, but also increases... iron consumption. Or I could switch over to steel consumption instead. If I actually did that, is that more is that more efficient? Look at steel mills, yeah. Oh, I actually just realized I should actually have them. This is a manufactory, so I should have had that over in what's it called here, because we have extra throughput to manufacturing industries. Oops, did not think about that. Yes, now that we are producing small arms ourselves, that means we don't need to import them. Trade routes. Small arms. Stop importing. Yes, actually. Wait, yes, actually what? Now have pharmaceuticals. Neat. We're going to make it 25. Problem is just that iron is expensive. Oh, you have distillation. Oh yeah, speaking. I was thinking maybe I should make some food industries over here in Zealand to make groceries from our grains. Try and do that. I have no idea what it means. I'm just guessing it's like more processed food that's like in higher demand. Expensive government goods, fabric and tools. Oh yeah, that's... Fabric is expensive. It's actually... Maybe we should stop exporting to France. France. Fabrics. What? Oh, hamburgers. Ordering fertilizer from us. Let's see. Lippus I could export. The Dutch market. And let's... Other clippers. Let's put a export tariff on them. Where are the damn fabrics? There are the damn fabrics. Yes. Let's stop exporting. Let's see what impact that's gonna have on the market. Well, that means there's a massive surplus now. So can we just trade to like a smaller market that doesn't I think we just keep exporting to the French, but did I have protect domestic supply? Which should help. That's a like that's the scariest thing anyone's ever seen. At place I receive emotional damage. Emotional damage. Yes, indeed. We all take emotional damage when we see ads. Let's... Oh. Austria demands we submit a protectorate. No. Why would we want to do that, Austria? That protect... Okay. So what? Maybe stop improving relations with Prussia and now improve with Austria. Let me just have a look at this small arms market now. It's cheap. Some people have been buying from us. Good. What's in surplus? Not a lot. Demand. Coffee. Means we should expand our coffee plantations. Down here somewhere? Yes, we have the coffee. Don't need any more sulfur, right? No, not... Oh, people are importing our sulfur, so maybe we do need more. Mission from... Hey. I have no idea what that means. Because I have not been to war yet in this game, and holy lag. Okay, we are building tools and then food and then coffee. Let's actually build the coffee first because it's nice. Also, let's actually check politics. Are there any laws you want? Health system. No. Can't pass any of this. Private health insurance. Charity hospitals. Industrial. This. Can I put the industrialist into my government somehow? Take out food. Private health insurance. Nobody is opposing this. Private health insurance is better than no health system. But it's still worse than public health insurance. Are you winning, son? No. I think I'm just doing, like, adequately. I don't know if there's any actual winning in this game. I guess it technically is if you end as the biggest great power. That's gonna be a challenge. Defensive pact from Oldenburg. No, you're currently getting your ass beaten up by Prussia. I'm not going to get involved in that. We're a minor power. Raise some country. Want to do something with Sweden, we need to do more. It's Russia but with a P, exactly. That should tell you how scary they are. Should probably actually expand our textile industry as well. We just want to expand a lot of industry. It's going to use our fabric and tools, right? Oh yeah, we're researching mechanized workshops, right? Which would take more tools and fabric. Oh yeah, there we go. Sewing machines. Mechanized loom. No, we have a big enough workforce. What else did it do? Textile mills. Also for furniture. Okay, for furniture. I need to go over and check the furniture as well. What's that? Paper bleaching. That would help the it would help the paper industry. We do have a paper industry. Like triage. What does triage do? Cover it. Requires fabric and opium. Don't have any opium though. Oh yeah, this removes all effects from malaria in colonies and allows establishment colonies in state with severe malaria. Right now we are dealing with malaria down in our African colonies. Like this has malaria, this has malaria, and the places we're trying to colonize also have malaria. Malaria all over. Okay, why is Austria at war with Russia? Okay, what's this? Austria and Krakow against Qing and Tibet. Okay. Then there's Montenegro and Austria against Egypt and Russia. Okay, why is Montenegro at war with Egypt? What year is this game taking place in? It is currently 1846. Oh, wait, we're actually having a surplus while building. Wow. That's actually a big wow. Used to having a deficit when building. I did not see that. It's okay. It's a bit out of the way up there. How are we doing? The balance. Why is it going down? Aren't tools very expensive right now? Shouldn't that mean that they are making more money? I have no idea. I have no idea. Right now, like, there's a deficit of tools, right? Yeah. There aren't enough tools, so that drives the price up, so that should make tools profitable. So why are you losing? Weekly expenses. Or is it because it's too expensive to have all of those workers? Would it be cheaper to actually import coal, employ less people? No idea. What are the other industries looking? The fishing industry isn't doing too hot. I mean, the fishing industry isn't something that's high value and of importance, so no need to be worried if the fishing industry kind of collapses. Just means that nobody's eating fish. There's not high enough demand. So, I think we can export some luxury furnace. Oh, furniture. To Sicily. Oh, wait, no. That's a deficit. That's a deficit. Oh, well, it's a luxury good. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay if the price is high. Why aren't you earning more on your weapons? You need to subsidize this. You should be fine. They're fine. They're going to be fine. They're going to be fine. It's the problem that there's not enough people. No, there's still plenty of peasants. Everything might be okay. What do you mean everything might be okay? Oh, that's migration. Why are you migrating? Let's make a university. Yes. Do we? I think we do. Let's do that. Let's make a university. Gonna be shoved to the end of the line though. Maybe we actually need to make more construction. Another construction sector. Get that further to the top. Alt click to move to the top. Actually no. First finish the food industry. We're so close to finishing that. I want to see what the food industry is all about. Need more grain still though. Mhm. Oh, King intervenes in political process. What's happening? King is taking a personal interest in an ongoing debate concerning private health insurance. Yes. King wants private health insurance. That's good. I think the problem is the wages. There are too many people. Thing is, would it actually help with tools? There are surplus enough tools, and there's still a deficit of tools. Tools are too expensive. So we need more tools. And then... Oh. Rofa expressed their concern about government decision clearly favoring the interests of industrialists. This needs to be addressed, yeah. We need to address this. Even if I don't agree with them. Inefficient agriculture. About the existence of subsistence farm in Danish West Indies. Yeah, we should do something about that. Subsistence farms are the least productive amount of... or the least productive labor there is. Let's see. How many subsistence farms? 6,000. I guess let's just make some more sugar. More construct. How's the market look? Iron. I'm meeting the iron demands. Steel mills. Don't have steel. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Bakeries. Sweetener. Use some sugar to make more groceries. Sure. Cars, canneries, iron, fish, less grain. No. Grocery production, pot stills, maintenance stills. No. We already have enough liquor. Let's make some groceries. Some pastry. Let's make danishes. Yeah, we're making danishes. We're making sweet pastries. Steel. Yes. We could make steel, that would be good. Maybe we should try doing that. After we're done with these steel mills, the university, and some extra schools, another sugar plantation. After that, let's try making some steel mills. Going to have import extra iron and extra coal. But then we'll also switch over from using iron to using steel instead. At least that's the plan. The hardest modular. Let's see, could we go for... Oh! Nationalism. Neat. Society. We live in a society. Steel frame buildings. Oh, that's still a bit ahead of technology. Let's greener grass. Let's see, but we added consumption tax and something. Consumption tax and tea. Move that. Add something instead. Consumption tax services. I would know it's a lot. But let's do that. Services have an extra tax now. We can also try to get people some more services, well. For that, we need glass and coal. Oh, questionable practices. The released patients from Copenhagen Asylum have steadily denounced the practices involved in their supposedly medical treatments. Mistreatments of the sick, withholding of personal letters, and disproportionate punishments were among the charges. The judgment cannot be trusted. We need to entirely review how asylums work. Priests are living for lower and middle strata. And the Evangelical Church can take over the asylum administration. Let us please. How much bureaucracy do we make? So 10%, that would be 40. We are making a surplus right now, bureaucracy. For sure, you can take over for 5 years. Oh, rifling unlocked. That means we could switch over to rifles. We have steel. And also smoothbores. Here when we have steel. Health tax. So, with the calls for some form of healthcare system, many are questioning where the money for setting up the new healthcare system will come from. Some are suggesting simply taking it out of the tax funds, while others suggest the government should find another way to cover the costs. Government should cover the costs. We can get by without it. Yes, we can get up. I mean, it's going to be private health insurance, so why do we're just going to provide the bureaucratic framework, and then people are just going to fund it themselves, right? Or something, I don't know. I actually have no idea how private health insurance works. I'm a soft and cuddled person who has always lived in a place with public health insurance. We should, at this point, probably stop exporting to France. The fabric. Let's see. Can we export somewhere else? America and Russia. Let's see, how does the balance look now? That's a slight surplus. Okay for fabric. Because it's going to be used soon by the textile industry. We're expanding. As well as construction is also being used then. Which also makes it cheaper for us to use the construction. Yay. So what are we building? We're building textile mills, university tools, sugar, steel, no? Yes. Problem is kind of lacking population over in Europe. We just shut down the fishing wharves, maybe. Accept a higher wage. They could give a higher wage if they were making more profit. Oh, what's this? Venezuela defensive pact. Not interested. Let's see. Barracks. Line infantry skirmishing. Fluffy would need munition. Oh, we're starting to go a bit into the red soon. Still have a bit of gold reserve. Expensive to construct. Hopefully we can manage. Maybe if we switch this over to using just wooden buildings. Trying to slow down our construction, but we're no longer bleeding money. Same time, we can go a bit into deficit. Just want to get our steel mills built as fast as possible. Because then we can hopefully make a profit from that. Getting close to catching up with the Swedish GDP. Sweden's so much stronger. Can't do anything against them yet. But we're getting there. We're gonna do it. Looks like we're finally meeting the clothing requirement. Oh, posture check, yes. I'm going to posture check and stretch. Yes, I've been slumping a bit. Thank you for reminding me, QuestBat, to posture check, stretch, and hydrate. There we go, that's a stretch. And a posture check, and also... that's the hydration. Thank you for the redeems, QuestBear. I hope you're also taking care of yourself over there. Are you remembering to do your own posture checks when you posture check me? Hmm? Oh wait, why are we suddenly making so much money? Investment pool? Oh. Oh, because... oh, we were building a university before, now we're building other stuff. As long as you ain't drinking sody pop. Don't sit up straight. Okay, good. No, I was drinking water. Don't you worry. Let's have a philosophy department and also secular. Actually, what does qualification do? Helps develop the qualifications necessary to change into another profession over time. If the current attributes match those of a profession, or if they currently work in a related field, they will develop qualifications for it sooner. Literacy. Oh, excuse me. Literacy, wealth, and discrimination are common deciding factors. Neat. Let's also get a university built in New Zealand. Oh, what's this? Proposal for the Alliance from Oldenburg. But Oldenburg, your overlord is Prussia. What's that supposed to mean? No. I'm not going to support your independence or anything. Oh, now we're no longer getting a lot from our investment. Look at connections. Oh, what's happening? Frustrated with the lengthy legal process surrounding private health insurance, Hans Vadenstianov, the industrialist, has approached us with offer to expedite the process. Yes, you can do that. You would expedite the process. Why did we suddenly lose so much from our investment pool, though? How are the different businesses? Doing great. For the farming industry, actually. Mountain industry as well. Fishing industry. Livestock ranchers aren't doing so great right now. Oh, meat. Market like again. Maybe we should start exporting clothes. Let's export some clothes to France, sure. Oh, bureaucratic shortfall. Financial institutions are growing out of bounds. We will eventually be overstretched. I know. Let us... Should we expand this? Or are we actually doing fine enough? I think we're doing fine. Less looms. Require less labor. Require more tools. Oh, we don't need to get rid of laborers. So, do we have too many tools? Oh, water to boiler. Can we use any of this? Something for paper mills. Oh yeah, but that requires coal. We'll have to import coal at some point anyway. As soon as we're done with the steel mill, we'll switch our construction priority away. Also, why do we actually make explosives? Switch to this. Explosives. Loosen chemical plants. Okay. Oh, no active research. What did we research again? Oh yeah, this. Combat malaria. The 3 is still a bit ahead of time. The production. Field wire. For the cranes. How about some field? I'm not going to be using this anytime soon. Oh, about. Could also just get started on steel frame building already, so that we have it. Actually, probably better to get crystal glass and chemical bleaching. Let's go that route. Also going to get some baking powder soon, just from a passive spread. Ugh. Building the steel mill. Be nice if we had more investment. Actually, we don't need to rush for the steel mills. Go to wooden building. Yep. Wait, yep what? Can't just yep me. Think afterwards. Because if we want to do that, we also need chemical plants. And we also need glassworks. We want to supply steel construction. Yep. Actually, let me see. Is there maybe Russian market? Steel. Steel is expensive. Yeah, they don't have a lot of it. A lot of iron though. We should import steel from chance. So this is active trade more. Let's see iron. Let's stop importing from Sweden. And let's see iron you import. Import from yes, naval base max level. That's very good. We don't need that. Do need to export some sugar though. Or to what are some trade routes that are not profitable that we can fabric to America? I think that's about it for manual trade routes. Cool. So let's have a surplus. Let's see. Export. 2 times. Yes, yes, I know. Bureaucratic shortfall. You don't have to remind me all the time, game. Oh, we now have private health insurance. So what's that gonna do? Doesn't that actually do anything? -0 mortality per wealth. -1 mortality. Does it scale off of how much wealth you have in your country? So does it just not actually do anything right now? I have no idea. Anyway, is there anything else we can do? Health voting. Maybe we can do that. If we get intelligentsia and trade union into the office. Who's against this though? Intelligentsia. Labor. Oh, the rural folk endorsed it. The overview government. Industrial. We got in. We also probably want to get landowners out of government at some point. The influence is kind of falling. Now, why are you unhappy? Yeah, the post-monarchy and oligarchy. Would support wealth voting. We get you in this out. Then what could we do? Yeah, we could try to change away from being an oligarchy. Oligarchy gives authority. Authority is good. Wealth voting would give us more legitimacy. Parties to emerge. I don't know. Maybe we don't do that quite yet. Oh, we're losing money on construction because we're building a university right now. Anyway, let's see, steel mills. We need coal. A lot of coal. Oh, maybe not a lot, but we need coal. So, import coal from where? Yes, Austria. Let's improve relations by importing from Prussia. And we need to abolish some stuff. Market. Trade routes. We really need tea. We have coffee instead, right? We don't really need tea anymore. We just stop importing it. Yeah, people are going to need tea, but so what? It's just tea. What else? Maybe we don't need to import iron from Prussia anymore. We can just make do with Russia. The import there is free from bureaucracy. Yes. Now we can make some steel, but there's no demand for steel yet. So let's make our arms industry over here. Let's make that use steel. And more steel. And then we're going to go to armed forces. And say we actually going to use artillery again. Because now we can actually produce locally. And because we're buying the weapons, the arms manufacturer should be doing better. Oh. A lot of people declaring neutrality in something. Russia and Schwarzburg. Russia is really just making all the diplomatic plays. Okay, is it maybe even time for us to be able to expand our army? Maybe. Oh? The homie wants it. Offering to owe us an obligation. Do I take? But I don't think I take that. How am I going to get out of that? Could invite them to my customs again. But what would that do? Capture it. What is that market like? Is there even anything I can use the market for? They have a surplus of grain and sugar. And they need what? Need liquor. They would just no. Getting them into my customs union would just crash my sugar prices. I have my own sugar plantation, so no. I'm not going to be interested in Dahomey. We're giving up on Dahomeys. Oh, and we're almost done colonizing down here. Should we actually incorporate ice? Maybe we should. What does it do? Probably not. But we should probably put the Danish West End here. Oh, substance farms. There are substance farmers in Greenland as well. Fishing mobs in Iceland. Is it worth it to make whaling stations in Iceland? Probably not, even with Arctic whaling giving an extra throughput. I don't think it's worth it. Right, let's see. Building. Steel mills. Why are they still not doing well? I have steel. Using the steel. What is the issue? Oh, okay, now are people getting employed, okay. And they don't have funds to hire. Guess we'll subsidize you a bit. Baking powder. Oh, so I can just make this more efficient, right? Has more grain and sugar to make more groceries. What is the problem? Is grain too expensive still? Grain is a bit expensive, yes. But it shouldn't be too expensive, right? Where is sugar? Slightly expensive. So what's this? Music to my ears. A well-acclaimed troupe of wandering artists has arrived at Jutland, followed by hundreds of requests about our generous government funding one of their concerts. Guess we'll have to do that. Don't want to lose prestige. Oh man, subsidizing this is expensive. Oh, is there a coal shortage? Wait, where are we buying coal from again? Prussia. Can't we import more from Prussia than that? Import. Let's see. Coal, 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 coal. Russia really, can we only import 15 coal? Guess maybe we... it only has more iron. Oh, we're producing a lot of steel. Okay, that's why. That's just not enough. Guess we have to export the steel. Export it to Austria. Going to make a demand for steel. Wait, do we not have... Oh. We write file. Center. Schleswig-Holstein. Wait. Schleswig-Holstein. Center. Russia wants a defensive pact. Am I going to get dragged into stuff? Not sure. I'll take a defensive pact. Russia. Trade agreement. Austria. The customs union, no, but we will enter a trade agreement with Austria. That way we can also import stuff from Austria. I think we could import coal from them, right? Yes, we could import coal from Austria. What else can we import from Austria? Well, iron maybe. What else? Oh, they have a lot of hardwood. So let's see. Iron. Hardwood. So that. Hardwood from instead. And import that from both places so we just have a surplus. Not going to cost us anything. Oh, also found alliance from Venezuela. No. Now there's demand for coffee. That means we should expand our coffee plant. Do I need to subsidize this? Oh, they're going to fail if we don't. Nothing is doing fine without being subsidized. What about the arms industry? What do you mean we don't have enough hardwood? What's the problem with hardwood? Could make enough, right? Can't we import more from Austria? Do we not have enough convoys? Not the problem. Oh, don't have enough convoys. We need more ports. Make another port here. And let's make a trade port up in Greenland. Do we just need... Oh, do we actually just stop importing iron from Russia? I think we do. Maybe... Let's see. We export clippers somewhere to a better market. Clippers. Looks like the Dutch market is still the best. Oh, what's happening here? Diplomatic maneuvers. Who's this? Bramian proletariat revolt in Bremen. I am going to be neutral. I think. Yeah. I don't see a reason I should get involved in Bramian internal matters. Relationship between Denmark and Igbo. Oh, Igbo. That's those people down here that I'm colonizing. Well, if you don't want to be colonized, maybe you should centralize. Maybe we should build garrison down. It's going to take a while to construct. Oh, we got our chemical plant as well. So, thing is, we don't really need fertilizers. We do need explosives. So for now, sell the explosives. We're not using them ourselves yet. Are they? Explosives count as. Let's export those to... Not really. Maybe we actually just let them fail for now. The building is there and it's just going to be not doing anything. Maybe we should have waited with it. Oh, steel mills. Man, managing an economy is hard. Oh. Oh no. Why is this going down? Oh, we got trash, indeed. Wanted to use that, we would have to use opium. Oh. We would have to import that. Nitroglycerin. Dynamite. Technology. What are we researching right now? Crystal glass. Next nitroglycerin, I guess. Go. And for Nitro plus. No market access. No. Additional convoys. Actually, I think we actually just go straight to steel frame building. We need to use our steel and the explosives. The duel. Oh, what's happening now? This guy and this guy wants a duel. Sure, let them fight. Politician has died. Oh no. Anyway. We have surplus grain, actually. How the we sell the fertilizer anywhere? Sell it to Austria. Fabric. Okay. Bid to. Need convoys. We need to save our convoys. Do I have to make another paper mill? Worth it? No. Also hurting right now is this additional expense we just have. On that damn foreign concert we couldn't back out of. What are we using our solar channel again? Large manufacturing, ability, union, no. What's that? What's this? If looking to. Oh, that's because I was in a different map mode. That's why. Also military looking compared to Sweden. Too shabby. So right now, military is not the best. Still. Because we kind of still not really giving our military a lot of wages. This industry is at least doing alright. It's building up a cash reserve. The fishing industry has a hard time hiring people over in Jutland. Still unemployed peasants though. Same over in Zealand. We want to change some politics. Let's see. Laws. If we want to change away from oligarchy to a landed vote, who would want this? Landowners and intelligent industrials. We take the industrialists out, take the intelligence in. Maybe take the armed forces in as well. People with different interests. We do that for now. And we can try to change out of this. So let's get, instead of oligarchy, where we need to include the head of state of government to have our legitimacy, which means the landowners in this case, which right now is slowly declining. We're going to get political strength from aristocrats, capitalists, clergymen, and yes. Let's try to do that. Number 2 in literacy, only behind Switzerland. Eat. We can cancel greener grass campaign, I think. How's the market look? Groceries. It's pretty much self-regulating. Which trade routes do we have here? I don't think we're manually exporting any of that, are we? People are all choosing to import from us, I think. We're actually actively exporting to Prussia. We need to do that. Ease out a bit of bureaucracy. What are we building now? Coffee plantation. How are we going over here? Okay. Analytical philosophy. Analytical philosophy. That's high level technology. Okay. We have a glass one. So if we import some lead, we can make more efficient glass. Where can I import lead from? That's the question. And do I even need it? 30 glass. Now let's use it on this. Gotta make a demand for glass. So just a bit of lead would be all that we need. Establish import of lead. Import some lead from Austria. Okay, good. Is export a bit of fabric. export a bit to Russia. So how are we doing on convoys? We are using a lot of our convoys. Yeah, we are building trade ports now to hopefully help with that. We're making a bit of money, but not a lot. Should have waited with making this until I was actually ready to use the explosives. Export any? Export some to Austria. Let's export explosives to Austria. That might actually correct the market then. Now we need more sulfur. Going to expand our sulfur mine down here. Up with dyes. The dye trade dying. Really? Oh, Italy is united. Eat. Absolute empire. Good relations with Russia. They view us as a threatening neighbor. Not a threat, neighbor. Mining accident. Oh no! Mine has collapsed. Anyway. Industry is doing alright. About over here. Trade center still isn't doing great. I don't know what I can do to improve. It's kind of there. I didn't build it by myself. Expand the ports faster. We need convoys. We need additional convoys. I don't know what I can really talk about right now. I'm just waiting for these ports to be finished and for technology to research. Yeah, additional convoys. Demand for glass. Need such a big demand for glass consumption. Well, I guess they're going to cover it. Problem is there's oh, we have got landed voting now. So now we have political parties. and we're going to have an election. So now I don't think we have the landowners anymore. There's no need to have them. But let's get the trade unions now. How about armed forces? No? Industrialists? Yes. Oh, the rural folk. Oh. Sure. Oh, so, okay, so now they're all like in coalitions. Okay. So this is the Liberal Party, there's the Social Democratic Party, then there's the right-wing party. So what are we going to do now? What are we going to do next? A National Guard, Indianism. I don't think that's... Still can't do proportional taxation. Plus I have the industrialists in power. Nope. That's still private. And migration controls. No migration controls. No. We don't do that. I'm in the workplace. No. Basically nobody wants to have women in the workplace. Or have women's suffrage. Yeah, okay. But now everybody's basically actually supporting or to get rid of child labor, or at least gradually phase it out. So let's do that. Restrict child labor. Let's do that. That's gonna be popular. We're looking at the 90th largest economy. How's Sweden looking? We have surpassed Sweden. Take that, Sweden. Ha! Oh no, is there like no way to integrate these? Is it really only... Is the only way to make them like decrease relations and make them a puppet? It's a bit silly if that's the only option. Anyway, the election. So it looks like it's a major win for the Liberal Party. It's only the church who's getting the right wing. Insufficient agriculture. Danish West Indies. Okay. Need to do something about Danish West Indies. It's basically nobody unemployed here. What are you talking about? don't have enough population to actually be able to do anything. If anything, I kind of want to get rid of this. Can I just like sell the Danish West Indies to somebody? Spain, would you like to buy them maybe? No? No? Okay. We're losing money because we're building military barracks. But we have an unproductive trade route. We still need more coffee. Didn't I just expand the coffee plantations? Nice coffee. Peace. Yes, the Liberal Party are in. Free government reform. What does that mean? Home government. Oh, so like it won't change radicals and stuff. Oh. What does legitimacy do? The lower the legitimacy, the longer it will take between attempts to enact new laws. Neat. Guess we take you into the government. I think we do. Well, the trade unions can get to be in the government. They get to be let in. You also want this, right? Yeah, the trade unions also want this. But we also need to keep expanding. Oh, we have turmoil. Oh, the turmoil is in Igbo. They have turmoil. I don't have turmoil. Related state. Anyway, buildings. Make more coffee. Need more coffee. And if we get too much coffee, we can always export it. Actually, do we need more sulfur? I don't think we need more sulfur right now, but we're going to need it once the chemical plants start taking off, I think. I think so. We have now restricted child labor. Yay. That means we have decreased mortality. A duel. Sure, you guys can fight. Oh no, politician has died. Raising concerns. Trade unions express their concerns in favor, clearly favoring the industrialists. Yes, we'll take care of that. Sure. We'll stop favoring the industrialists as much. So what do we do now? No migration control. No, let's do. How about multiculturalism? Cultures will always be accepted. Yes. And basically everybody likes this, except for the evangelical church. Well, who cares about the evangelical church? They're like... they're nothing. Let's get some multiculturalism. Oh, it's going to tank our authority though. Means we'll probably stop encouraging that and that. And we'll have to see after that, afterwards. Look at the budget. Market. Way too much fertilizer. What do we need? We still need clothes. Didn't we stop? Wait. And okay, so they're just importing from us. I guess we'll make more textile mills because apparently Denmark has just become the textile capital of the world. Let's put some tariffs on exports. Less than that. Tariffs on exports. Boop. Tariffs on that. Tariff that. That. Tariff the clippers. Really much in it. What do we have a surplus of though? Sulfur, cannons, explosives. How far are we on steel construction? Not that far. Six weeks. Oh, what's this? Attempt to sway. Wait, and what is this? On that side. Italy. That's about it. Going to declare neutrality. I don't want to get involved in German politics. Why would I want to get involved in German politics? Oh, there we go. Steel frame building. So let's see. Go to buildings. Construction sector. Let's go to the one in Jutland. Make that steel frame base. Well, that's going to suit the market. And let's see. What are we going to go for next? Human rights. Philosophical pragmatism. Right, what's camera going to do? Graphic arts for Arts Academy. Let's see over here. We want something for the field hospitals. For casualties. Conscription battalions. Breach loaders. That's more steel. Shooting rifles. More steel. For rubber plantations. What's rubber being used for though? Nothing yet. Used with textile mills. Later down the line, I guess. Fertilizer maybe. Let's do that. We have tons of fertilizer. Let's use more of it. Need furniture, meat, grain. Other furniture man. So this is costing it. Input shortage. Glass. Let's decrease this. We're going to free up enough glass for our construction. Right, huh? So, how the steel industry is actually doing well. What's steel being used for? Wait, yeah, let's cancel that export of steel. Now we're using it ourselves. Let's make the construction, but let's see. Yeah, it did. Glass is still expensive though. Oh, too expensive. I have a deficit of tools. Oh, tools are just resting at a healthy balance. North German people have started moving to Nebraska. Alright. Was it maybe not actually worth going for this? Informatory article. A newspaper called the Sealand Evening Post has printed a bigoted article about the Asenaki people living there. We can suppress the article or we can let it be released. Let's suppress it. We don't want a discriminatory article. Industrialists and the intelligentsia are going to love this. So is that actually going to give us any bonuses? No. Already happy enough to give us basically everything. Money from the treasury. Each week you budget the balance with the result in the treasury taking out more loans to cover money to depositing money into gold reserves. That may be funded by the investment pool. Motion of dividends collected by pubs with ownership shares deposited into the investment pool where it becomes available to customers. I don't know why we're not getting more money from our investment pool. Oh, got field wax. Neat. is the market looking like for weapons? I have a surplus of artillery, light deficit of small arms. I could make another called arms industry, have one focus on, oh, small arms have one focus on artillery. What does this use? Explosives and lead to make ammunition. Oh, we do have explosives now. Just don't have lead. We are already importing it. Motor industries. Oh. Oh yeah, we could actually make some motors maybe. Try to make some railways. So, do we need railways? That's the question. I have plenty of infrastructure already. So what would the motors be used for? Right now they would be used to make better warships. Or just better ships in general. Oh, why are we suddenly using so much money? Jeez. Interest, construction. Guess we can't actually afford to use the steel, what's it called, construction. Some shopkeepers expressed opposition to the equal treatment of evil people under the multicultural law, announcing they will refuse some service. Such discrimination is unacceptable. I think I have to just switch back to wooden buildings. Oh, what happened there? What happened to our bureaucracy? I guess we need more bureaucracy. And what else do we need? We need to do something about the steel industry again then. Glass. That urban center. You use the glass. Oh, you can also use the steel here. Okay, that's good. Where else is this still being used? Oh, the glass, I mean. Glass. No, let's go to the market. It's industrial good, right? Urban center pub consumption. Oh, we just need to make more glass work. Government wages are really high. Maybe we need to lower government wages. Right now we're kind of going into a bit of a spiral where interest is going to keep expensive, so we need to raise taxes to get out of debt, to get rid of that interest expense. Current situation, high tension. And like an airway. Where's the airway? What's like down here somewhere? Oh, airway. Well, if you're going to object to me colonizing you, you shouldn't have been decentralized. Mass shortage, I know. Have some unproductive trade out. More green. Furniture and groceries. Political economy. Disagreements between trade unions as industrial supports and conflicts in government. Workers deserve the fruits of their labor. Industrialists are already happy enough, right? Yeah. They can take a little bit to their happiness. Wait, why is Austria damaging their relations with? Domineering? Why are you being domineering towards? Have a defensive alliance with Russia. Because they're rivaled. And I would prefer to keep our trade agreement. Wait, oh, did they cancel our trade agreement? Is that why I suddenly lost a lot of bureaucracy? Well, that means I have to cancel some trade routes with... Can I import coal elsewhere? No. Lead? No. What else was I importing from them? Iron. Not as cheap to import from Russia. But if Austria is gonna be a dick, no other choice. Oh, rubber plantation. Do I even have anywhere I can produce rubber though? Let's just check. The colonies down here, can they produce rubber? Building. No, it seems not. Oh. Out the West Indies. No luck either. Let me export of extra fertilizer. What? Oh, we need to import hardwood from Russia. Where should this for now? Get some furniture from Russia. At least until our... No, wait, we just finished another furniture factory, so we shouldn't need... Good furniture. And... furniture. Furniture. There. We are increasing the bureaucracy. Going to increase our need for paper. Bit. How much paper do we have right now? Oh, we have now multiculturalism. Nice. Everything will be accepted. Now let's see. The lack of... Good. We're not important enough from Russia. Oh. Lost some authority. Council promotes social mobility again. So, what are politics? The evangelical church is angry. Oh, trade agreement from France. Sure. What laws can we pass now? Migration. No migration control. No. No. Oh, proportional taxation. Industrialists and landowners will pose. Need to get trade unions to be more powerful if you want to do that. Public health insurance. Right now I feel like the private health insurance isn't doing anything. I don't know if that's like, if that's some meta commentary about private health insurance, or if that's just not working as intended, or if we just don't have enough wealthy people for it to matter. Who would oppose? Industrialists who would want it. Trade unions and church. National militia. No. We didn't. No. We actually changed from being a monarchy. Hey Ray, how you doing? Just playing some political economic map games over here. Yeah. So currently deciding what's our government going to be like. Exciting stuff, right? Are we going to stay a monarchy? Are we going to become a presidential republic? Or are we going to become a parliamentary republic? Wait, presidential republic or parliamentary? Yes. So let's see. What do they do? Legitimacy from including the head of state and government. Reduce legitimacy penalty from self-government. Democracy. What do you mean? I mean, it's the 1800s. General budget, our troops stand with you. I mean, maybe, but the problem is we're playing as tiny little Denmark and the army isn't really that influential. Like, our army is tiny. Like, for example, look at Sweden over here. Massive army. I mean, not that big, but then you look at Prussia and they're like fucking huge. And then like Britain and France and they're like Russia. Oh yes. I don't know. I don't think we're going to change away from being a democracy, to be honest. At the same time, I think we might. I mean, the thing about monarchy, right now we don't actually get anything from it, right? Going to give landowners political strength and legitimacy from including the head of state and government. Right now, our head of state is, you know, the king, who's part of the landowners. Right now, the landowners are like one of the smallest political parties in the country because we have taken all the peasants and given them jobs. for like wages and not just serfdom. So, you know, landowners really aren't that powerful. So I feel like the natural progression is to move away from being a monarchy. Just too bad there isn't something like a what's it called, parliamentary monarchy, like there should be. Like for example, see what does this government like actually? What is the British monarchy like? Like that's just monarchy, right? Yeah, that's a monarchy. It's just a monarchy. I don't know. There's like no middle ground between a full-on monarchy and, you know, constitutional monarchies like we have nowadays in Great Britain and Denmark and Sweden and... Actually, I don't know, does Norway have a king? I don't actually know. Oh no, Sweden has taken us over in GDP. Oh no. We need to do more economy. We need to economize more. Oh no. Why's the furniture manufacturer struggling? Okay, no, it's doing fine, it's doing fine. Don't panic. What else? I mean, Jutland is just struggling in general because it's small rural. Feels like everything is just moving over to Zealand, to Copenhagen. Like, all of the industries are going to be there. Wait, what's the explosive being used for? Nothing yet. No, the explosive's not being used yet. Are they? Wait, didn't I build them on munitions? Did not. Problem is, oh, okay. We just signed a trade agreement with the French. And we import lead from France. Yes. Lead. Right now we're importing from Austria. We import from France, no. There are not a lot of import options for lead. Lead mines. And I see... let me just see. Lead... Dutch market. Let's go to the Dutch market. And then go to... I think it's here? Yeah, lead. No production. Okay, so there are not a lot of places that can produce lead apparently. America and France, Austria, Prussia, Ireland. Yeah, not a lot of lead production. At the same time, like a lot of Africa has discoverable resources. Just don't know how to actually discover them. Non-isolated state region. Well, it's not isolated, so I guess they have a chance to be discovered. How's the economy doing? Oh, our construction has been completely subsidized. Good. Guess we build a munitions plant still. We need to use our explosives. We need to use the explosives! We have explosives, we need to use them, damn it. So... fertilizer. Can actually use it on anything else. Using synthetic plants. It dies. It requires ethylene. Which is on tier 3 technology, we could actually go for that next. But yeah, otherwise it's just used for, you know, fertilizing. And there's a limit to how much fertilizer we can use. Then again, I'm going to use more fertilizers when we unlock this fruit fertilizer, which we are 9 months from researching. Also, damn, I'm getting hungry. Industrial boom. Yay! Zealand has an industrial boom. Steel mills in Zealand is reporting a small production of surplus in industrial goods. Nice. United States embargoing Mexico. Trends are rising. Oh, and Prussia is getting bigger. They're cautious. Why are they cautious? Is it because... Oh yeah, I already went over that. That's probably because of a defensive pact with Russia. I mean, defensive pact with Russia is just... makes me feel safe. Oh, what's happening over here? Heavenly Kingdom. And Great Qing. Okay. Feeling safe with Russia, huh? Yeah, I mean, this is different Russia. I mean, they're still imperialist, and they've taken a chunk out of the Ottomans, and Egypt have... What the hell is Egypt doing there? That's Egyptian Greece. The hell? Why haven't they conquered stuff down there? Egypt just went straight to... They went straight for the jugular and took, like, the Balkan lands instead of the Anatolian or like, Iranian land. Hell, Egypt. The Ottomans are just so weak, jeez. Come on, what else is happening out there? I mean, looks like the US has taken a single chunk out of Mexico. Texas is independent, apparently. Brazil is big. I think that's just normal Brazil though, actually. There's tons of stuff to colonize down in the New World. Or not the New World, in Africa. Like, I actually did a test run earlier, before I started streaming. And like, this entire area was like colonized by Great Britain and France in like no time. I don't know what's different. Oh, and the US are just going crazy on colonizing Africa somehow. Okay. I can respect that. Also, we are in the green now, so let's look at our our budget. We can decrease taxes, I think. And it looks like government wages. The only thing it does is just decrease approval from intelligentsia, which is a hard thing to say. So as long as we keep them happy, I guess we can just cut government spending. Like, it doesn't say that it impacts anything else. So sure. Just how, like, cutting the army wages literally just decreases the army forces, like, approval. Doesn't seem to actually do anything bad for the army. Whereas, like, increasing and increasing taxes have a big difference. How's the paper industry doing? Do we have too much little paper? What do we have a deficit of? Jesus Christ. We have such a big deficit of clothes. Going to get a lot more grain once we get the better fertilizer. Maybe we should, I guess we should, what's it called, expand the food industries. So what's the market looking like? Export fabric. Where though? Nothing... nowhere too attractive. Also, we have a lot of bureaucracy now, so we can see if we can find some better trade routes. let's just redo all of this. Flippers and explosives. And let's sulfur, that's not one we control, that's not one we control. That one. Those. And let's see. We need coal, but still best to import from there, and that's the same. What else? Sugar. Or a bit to America. Sulfur. How are we doing on sulfur? Not big well. Meat. Man of War. Flipper. American market. Let's see, what else do we have surplus of? Oh, yeah, surplus there. Luxury furniture. Export some luxury furniture to Egypt. Look at our budget. Do we want to make some consumption taxes or something? Oh, this thing I realized. What about explosives? Explosives. Where are they again? They're like industrial goods? Yeah. Yeah. What? Can we export to nowhere? Guess to France, but free. Not a lot of demand for explosives yet, though. But we'll make some demands by making a munitions plant. Right, diplomatic play has started. What's this? Wait. Russia doing stuff. Oh, sulfur. We have a surplus of sulfur now. We do. Why can we export that? America. What else? Iron is expensive. How can we import that? Oh, we also need to import lead. Yeah. France, Austria. And iron. Where can we import that? Austria and British. Improved fertilizer. Nice. So, we could do something here, right? Oh, want to click. Chemical plants. Could make improved fertilizers here, but no, we already have plenty of fertilizer. We got fertilizer from our farms, yeah. So, fertilizer on the chemical plant is actually just a byproduct. Let's also use some tools. And let's see how many tools are being used. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of doing something. I'm so often thinking of doing stuff. But doing stuff is hard. Could make liquor. No, I don't think we're going to do that. And again, could switch around, make more liquor in the food industries, and switch agriculture away from using liquor and instead produce extra sugar and fruit. We already have plenty of fruit, so probably not. Probably don't do that. So what is wool market looking like? We can use a few more tools. So let's actually go over here. Go to slaughterhouses, consume some more tools. And then make another tool workshop. Anarchism. Oh, we also have to research something. What are we researching? Steam donkey. Huh? What's a steam donkey? And hearth for steel mills. Vacuum canning, food industries. Electrical generation. Power plant. We need engines. Make electricity. Electric sawmills. Electrical capacitors. Electric street light. Synthetics plant. Well, I could use some of all this sulfur. Make extra dye. Not that we need dye though. We have our plantations. Plastic. It's rubber and silk. I don't actually know what to use rubber. Or how to get rubber. I don't think I can get any where I have colonies. Rotary valve engines. There's more coal consumption. Still don't have any coal. Forced concrete. More construction sector output. That wouldn't be too bad. How about on society side of things? Because we live in a society. Nationalism. Stuff. Hillary. The Peters. Use more for our arms industry. I think we go with... Let's actually try to get some electricity, sure. And let's see our steel market right now. Exporting a bit. Using it urban center. Still need more glass works. Election! Liberal Party won. The right-wingers are... I think they're losing ground, and the Social Democrats are also gaining power. So wait, the rural folk are not actually in any of these parties. Any of these want to be in a party? No. So the rural folk are getting kicked out. We'll keep the Social Democratic Party and the Liberal Party. And can we do anything with that? Not really. Can't do anything to these guys, I think, other than just, I guess, do things like get more workers that are in that class. Just the middle class. Do we though? Wait, what do we... Wait, do we what though? I need coal. Oh, I don't have enough coal. I need coal. Coal. Import coal. That's from France. We'll also import from Italy, sure. We need coal. Just can't find coal in our part of the world. Oh, what's happening here? Other side of the fence. People are complaining about difference in living style between us and our neighbors in Sweden. Example of global economic equality. Wait. Do they have enough of living? Have slightly better. How do we get a better standard of living? Oh, I guess I have to go and check, like, let's go and see the population. The laborers. Where do I see there? Where do I see... Like, if I want to improve their standards of living, what kind of goods do they consume? I have no idea what these people consume. Oh, here I can see it, yes? No, I can just see they're impoverished. I can't see what they're actually consuming. Guess we also just need to get rid of the peasants, like actually give them more jobs. So yeah, there are a few over here, there are still a lot over here. So, what do we have? Oh, we have a massive surplus of grain now. Can we export it somewhere? Export grain to Prussia, sure. What else? Right, logging camp. Why do we have logging camps? Okay, there are logging camps down here in Schleswig-Holstein. And we have to also take into account that these two puppet states, they contribute to our market as well. We have no control over them. Anyway, what do we have shortage of? Still liquor and meat. Guess we just make some more livestock ranches then. And I guess we may get distillery over here maybe. Food industry. And then we make that specialize in liquor production. Construction. Let us change this back to wooden steel frame. I think we have the money for it. It's going to drive up the price of construction goods. We don't have anywhere near enough construction goods there, do we? We don't have anywhere near enough glass and steel. Can we import glass and steel? Import glass from Russia, yeah. Steel That's nowhere good to steal from. Yes, now we are building. Now we're building with steel. Build the steel. Or build with the steel. We're not building the steel, we're building with the steel. We're building buildings out of steel. What else do we need? Oh. Syrian people are migrating to our state in Zealand. And I got an achievement. Wait, what's that achievement? Have a cultural migration, target one of your states. Okay. So for the next year, get some Assyrian people. Neat. Hopefully we can properly integrate them. We just need to make more jobs. We need to keep building more jobs. We have to employ them all. Price of construction goods are good. Tools as well. Yes, steel is the big one. Import a bit from Austria. Hello again, I'm shocked you're still on. What do you mean you're shocked? I'm very, what's it called, I'm very invested in this right now. Also, what's happening here? Mecklenburg against the revolutionary Mecklenburg. Mecklenburg. I am not going to get involved in that. Neutrality. Can we maybe actually afford to start expanding our army? Maybe after we've constructed all of this. Oh, Kissy people are migrating into Danish Tongo. Or Togo. Danish Togo, that's like... What is this? This one? I don't think we have enough jobs for that. We should get some tobacco. Just realized. We have no tobacco. That's like a luxury good that people would like, right? Why do we build tobacco? Build the tobacco over in the Danish Togo. Really? What place has more people? I mean, both places have plenty of peasants. Oh, but this place has a lot of unemployed people. Yeah, so over here, let's build some tobacco plantations. And yes, I know smoking isn't good for you, but I mean, we're just making tobacco. We're not making cigarettes, just tobacco. Let's improve relations with Prussia. We want to keep relations good with them. Oh, munitions plant. Let's see, what can we do here? Nothing really. Just make ammunition, which we can then use to improve our army. Skirmish infantry. Going to have the most modern army there is. I mean, what is in cigarettes? No, cigarettes are not actually just pure tobacco. Like, a lot of different things are added to cigarettes, not just tobacco. I think we also need probably make an arms industry over here. Oh, barracks. Need that. How's the market looking? Military. Nation plans can still do better. We don't use enough of that. Building encryption centers. Also use skirmish infantry then. Going to create demand. That's going to make it productive, hopefully. But yes, we're just making pure tobacco, that's all we're doing. Pure tobacco. Pure and clean and say-so tobacco. The funny tobacco. XD. Oh, inefficient agriculture. Danish West Indies. No. I'm fucking done with you guys complaining about the Danish West Indies. There's nobody living there. Don't care about that shithole. City of Plenty. The most prominent members of Zealand High Society have been organizing luxurious parties in new and lavish urban buildings. Very well. Let them celebrate. Wait, standards of living have decreased. How do we increase standards of living? No idea. Yes, like, I mean, other than like, I don't know, using as more stuff. Actually, no. Have ox power plow. Don't think we need to improve the efficiency of a sulfur mine. I also don't need to use explosives in them. Then again, this is the colonial region, right? Wait, shortages. Shortage. Don't have enough. So, why are we not producing any arms? Why are people not being employed here? Need people employed here. Come on. Need the arms industry. Can't have it fail. Wait. It's saying that this is currently the most productive arms industry in the world. I find that kind of doubtful, considering it's not even fully employed. But 2 in textile mode, though. My head hurts, I'll be off to bed. Have a wonderful night. Okay, good night, Rhyme, good night. I mean, it is getting a bit late. Maybe I should stop soon-ish. Maybe I should be stopping soon. So, do we have some inefficient trade routes I can cancel? Do. Need to save on our bureaucracy. Let's see. We expand our bureaucracy even more. I don't think we do. Or do we? Oh. Raising concerns. Landowners have expressed their concerns about government. Fuck the landowners. I hate the landowners. We're using all of our taxation capacity. Oh, this is Faroe Islands are part of Iceland. Huh. Okay. There's nobody living in Iceland. There are actually more people living in... Why are people migrating to... Why are people migrating to Greenland? What do they have in Greenland? A subsistence farm. Guess we can make a whaling station. Just so there's something being done up there. Because whaling is more efficient up there. Whaling. And also Arctic whaling up here? No. Oh. The Ripper, gruesome murders. A Sentinel newspaper reports horrific murders in Zealand. According to the article, the police are powerless to stop the murder who stabbed the Copenhagen Ripper. Oh no! Yes, I guess we got Jack the Ripper suddenly in Denmark. That's Ripper the Murderer at Large, the journal. How do we deal with this? Murder has been... Prove our odds by investing in police. Guess we have to invest more into the police. Don't have enough bureaucracy right now. We need more bureaucracy. Why are the paper mills failing? There's a surplus of paper or something. There is not a surplus of paper as far as I can see. Oh, so the paper industry shouldn't be struggling. Building up. Should we actually try and make a political play? Like just to gauge how everybody's feeling. Wait. Oh, so relations between Russia and Sweden are poor. Okay, so we can see like that. Well, how about Sweden? I have good relations with France. Political lens. Diplomatic lens. I mean, we have also good relations with France and Britain. Russia's cautious though. You know what? Let's try making a political play. Let's try it. Let's try something before we end the stream. Let's make a political play. Or diplomatic play. Conquer state, Scania. So let's see. Let's try it. Can I sway somebody? That's no sway. Automatic maneuvers fake. No sway they would accept. The lading continues. Opening moves. They want to humiliate us. So diplomatic maneuvers. Obligation. Don't want an obligation. Can't sway them either. There's seemingly nothing I can do to actually get anybody to help me. Oh, wait, is there one I can sway? Sway one country. Oh, France. Offer take treaty port. Western Norway treaty port. Sure. France, you can have that if you take my side here. Did I send the offer? Oh. I have sent the offer. Okay, now they're fearful because France is supporting me. Oh, but Prussia is supporting Sweden. But they're fearful. I guess it's time to mobilize. Activate conscript. Can we actually just get them to back down? Vlad the Impaler is cooler. Oh yeah, Vlad the Impaler is cooler. But I mean, he's not an assassin. But Jack the Ripper is. Guess he is maybe a cooler berserker. I haven't actually seen, like, the berserker Jack the Ripper. I've only heard about it. Looks like Russia is actually... Actually, no, it's Sweden who's mobilizing all of the forces. Why does it say I have no mobilized battalion? How do I mobilize them? Garrisons. Immobilized. Wait, how do I mobilize them? Mobilize all generals. No general in country to mobilize. Oh, I need a general. Where do I find a general? Baltic HQ. Also, we have grain import. Crescent morative, foreign luxuries, cow while laying high price of grain. General. Military. garrison with generals. Recruit a general. Oh, into the Baltic. So what do we have? Bandit. Highest. Fire acquisitions expert. Expert defensive strategist. Bigoted. Scarred. And combat. I think we take this guy. I go to military. Mobilize all generals. I should have done that a bit faster. Okay, so they did not back down. Oh, wait, did Russia actually back out? Huh. So Prussia backed out of backing them. Neat. Oh, because they're in their own war. How do I see when they're going to accept or not? Active battles. Idling. What can I do with them? How do I... Advance front, defend front. Oh, okay, so I actually have to tell them to do something. Let's do that first. Battle going on between France and Norway. That's the battle. Oh, neat. And now Afro-Antilleans are moving in to New Zealand. Neat. Oh, army. Bridge loading artillery. Oh, I love how it just kind of looks like Total War. I mean, I don't know. That's you don't control the battles yourself, so I don't know if I would call it like that. It's only this like the overworld layer. Oh, we have 5% Assyrians in Sealand now. Wow. But what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, arms industry. And improve the production of artillery. But what do we actually need most? We definitely have a deficit of all weapons. Import weapons from Russia. And what else? No. And we can focus ourselves on making more artillery, I guess. How would this impact? No, that still impacts how much artillery we make as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a battle ongoing. How does this work? Why are the French losing? Where's our army? Help on advancing that front. Oh, France is losing this battle. Slowly but steadily. During this war, we should probably actually, building, construction. We should switch to wooden construction so we don't use the steel. We need the steel going into the arms, basically. Oh, France is getting pushed back. Oh, now Ibo are migrating to Jutland. Yes. That's a lot of migrations. I have 2 generals advancing the front and 3 actually defending the front. Sweden. Oh no, they took back the territory. Oh, well, now we're attacking. Oh wait, why are we only using 4 units? Why are we only using 4 units in this attack? That's not a good idea. Why are you only using 4 units? Silly. Maybe we should also try to expand the barracks. While we add it. What are we building right now? Arms, whaling, then administration. Even if we lose a couple battles, we're still driving down the Swedish war exhaustion or war enthusiasm. I don't know how it works though. Oh, dead, wounded, cost of war. It's costing a lot more for us. How's the market doing? We still need more small arms. Import. American. Dutch. Do we have any trade routes we can cancel? Do. But why do we just keep like engaging with less units than they do? French are doing well though. Like even though they were outnumbered, they have pretty much traded evenly, even though they're slowly losing. Oh wait, are they actually winning? The Swedes are actually... well, looks like they crumbled. Oh, France actually did it. Wow. Good thing we have them on our side. So, gold's pressed on Sweden, gold's pressed on allies, short duration of war, size of Swedish gold reserves. What is the size of their gold reserves? Is it possible to see somewhere? I don't know. What are we even getting from actually taking Scania here? What does this region have? Agriculture, shipyard, building output. Maybe I should have tried pressing for more. Like Scandinavian forest for some lumber. Oh, we're making progress. Making progress. So it looks like we're getting pushed back. Right now. Losing a battle. Oh well, France is losing a battle. Oh. Rubber rush. Oh. Discover rubber in Danish Togo. Oh. So wait. Discover resources in Ghana on Danish Togo. Wait, in Ghana? Why would I care about Ghana? Isn't Ghana like all the way up there? Yeah. Take the rubber plantations in Danish Togo. What do we use rubber for again? Textile mills, motor industries, electronics, electricity industry, barracks, Egyptian side. Yes, let's build a rubber plantation. Wonder why does France keep like being so damn outnumbered? Wait, we can use it in a textile to make clothing. Also make bicycle messengers. Guns, prince captured. Oh, yeah, we can use it in the army. Nice. Peace acceptance, war support, votes pressed. Oh, now we're taking good fight, it looks like. I think. Big French army against a similarly sized Norwegian army. And the French, they do punch above their weight. Yeah, the French are easily winning that. Oh, we got electricity. So what do we do with electricity? Power plants. Going to consume engines and make electricity. Let's get a power plant. How long is that going to take yet? Morale is collapsing. Oh no, they're still fighting. There we go. Swedish gold reserves. How much more gold can they have reserved? Oh, we need to research something. what are we going to research? Electric sewing machines. Plus electricity for the clothes. I mean, we are getting ourselves some electricity. At the same time, what else? What else? More military technology. Society. Splicing missions. Education, mutual fund. Extra minting. That's just straight up more money. Increased bureaucracy population cost modifier. It's getting up there. Let's get that. Let's decrease the bureaucracy use on our population. Did I already... Okay, I'm actually going to expand bureaucracy. Maybe we don't need that. Let's actually go for repeaters. Oh, a big encounter. Massive battle between and Norway. My army is actually doing something, yay! Meanwhile, the French are fighting Sweden down here. Guess the small encounters was because the front was so small. Now that it's opened up, we can use bigger armies. Guessing that's it. We're crushing the Norwegians. Big Danish power. Yeah. Should have pressed for more land. Oh well. Wanted to be cautious. Improve relations with them more. Improve relations some more. Oh, Russia has a war with Russia. What is that war over? Russia versus Libec. Neat. Sweden is close to accepting because the war support is falling. More and more of that country is being occupied. Oh, we have another big encounter from France. Oh, we occupy some more land. Beat the Norwegians. Army. Military. Armies. This guy. Past the front. Oh, he's currently engaged in battle. Wait, why is he engaged in battle right now? Oh, there's a small battle here. Between Norway and Denmark. Oh, they're attacking over there, okay. And we're defending. Okay, I see. Defending our gains. Down there. I think France is one. Oh, he still proposed. We will accept. Yes, we get Scania. We got Skåne back. Yes, Skåne is Danish again. And the French get a western, get like a tree port in Norway. Sure. Yes, this is now Danish again. So, what do we do now? What do we do now? Think... I mean, the army can be Yeah, it has been demobilized. So let's see how the economy adjusts after that. Wait, what are we subsidizing right now? Oh, also this. We need to make a distillery over here. Still need liquor, right? Oh. Wait. Oh, we're making tons of artillery now. So we can actually export some artillery. Let's export some to Russia, Egypt. Yes, what are we actually subsidizing right now? Costing so much. Oh, the arms industry. Oh, we need subsidies right now because cannons are not in high demand right now. But it should fix itself now that we are starting to export some. And this arms industry, prioritize small arms. Just make some rifles. That's why we're making so much artillery. Actually, no. Let's make the artillery over here, and then make the small arms over there. And make an export tariff on artillery. Same on guns. Export to Russia. Oh, no, actually, don't export to Russia. Because we have a trade agreement, so we can't tariff that. Artillery, Russia, and small arms. Where are the small arms? There. Not to Russia. Oh, and there's a big demand for tobacco all of a sudden. I wonder why. Guess we'll make some more tobacco plantations then. And now that we're no longer at war, we can also change some construction again. Change this to steel frame building. Get the bureaucracy done. Do I still need to subsidize this? I don't think I do. What about over here? Wait, what am I subsidizing? Tooling workshops. Wait, what? Not subsidizing tooling workshop. Oh, young socialists. New party, huh? Why did we lose? Why are we suddenly getting a lot of people voting for the church and the landowners and the petit bourgeoisie? Bourgeois. How do you pronounce that again? Bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie. The bogies. Oh, that's low. Oh, but probably because there's a lot of radical pops here. Need more infrastructure here. Oh, these are being subsidized. Well, let's just chop them down. I think we have enough without. Oh, we also have an arms industry over here. That's why we're suddenly producing so many arms. We have coal mines in Scania. Build the coal mines, build the coal mines. Build them, damn it. And no, let's use hardwood here. Do we shut down the arms industry over here, maybe? Or do we keep it? What does the market look like? What do we have a surplus of? What do we need? We need grain. We need a lot of grain, jeez. We need to use fertilizers here. And we also need to incorporate the state. This to this. Oh, now Aboriginal people are moving to the Sealand. Oh jeez, getting a lot of immigrants. I think we need to get more construction sectors. Goes to the top. I mean, it's shit constructed. How do we make pops less radical here? How do we make them less radical? Swedish people are accepted, right? Yeah, Swedish people are not discriminated. So you should not be pissy about being part of Denmark now. And our GDP is doing great. Our GDP is doing great. Yes, GDP. The magical number. Or the magical letters. Let's improve relations a bit more with Russia. What do we get? Oh, 34. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, we lost the investment pool because we building bureaucracy. How's the paper market looking? You could do with more paper. My favorite number is GDP. Yeah, I know, right? It's a great number. Let's deprioritize getting power. And let's also get a Construction sector over here. There's 3 infrastructure. Need more infrastructure here. What can we shut down? We can shut down fishing wolves. Yes. Construction goods. Where's fabric suddenly going? Where is fabric? Fabric. Oh, I also need to import wine. How can we import it? Guess we'll have to import it from... I don't know. So reform the government. Need to take all of these in. This is basically just having everybody in the government at the same time. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Like, what kind of laws can we pass with this government? We need to take the trade unionists out. I guess we do, unfortunately. We can keep the Liberal Party in though. But what kind of laws can we pass here? Elected bureaucrat that do. Bureaucracy institution cost multiplier. No, people don't want this. The only ones who want this are the petite bourgeoisie. Oh. Popple, you're still here. Oh, I guess you just came back to check in, but thank you for the redeem, Popple. Doing a posture check. Yes, I'm sitting up straight. Sitting up straight. We're doing more politics. Can we get some progress on anything? Public healthcare. Industrialists won't like this. Migration controls. No migration controls. No. Social welfare. 4 laws. Industrialists and trade unions will like. Landowners will not like. No, I don't think we're in a place where we can do that yet. I have assembly. Censorship. No, we don't want censorship. I think. We probably do want education. We do have some extra bureaucracy now. I also wanted to invest some more in law enforcement. We need to build even more bureaucracy though. Because we also want to incorporate the state. Why does it cost this much bureaucracy? Why does it cost this much? Need to incorporate. Or is it just during the incorporation process? Obvious. Once it's incorporated, it probably won't take as much. Where are we losing money? Government wages, military wages. Good for military buildings, good for government building, construction costs. Construction. This costs, that's wooden fabric. This one costs so much. Glass and steel are pretty expensive. Going into the industry. I think we need an additional steel mill. We are going to get coal from this place in due time. I woke up and saw you were still going. I've been staying hydrated too. Oh. I mean, nobody has been doing hydrate redeems. Oh. Rip on new victims. We can use a bit of authority. Yeah, we're also investing into a bigger police force. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Oh, thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Purple. I'll stretch and also hydrate. But yes, there's a reason that redeem exists, to remember me, to help me remember to hydrate, because otherwise I might forget. I'll even take 2 glasses of water for 1 redeem. Because it's been so long. I'm rolling over again. Don't stretch the stream out too long. Understood, understood. Yeah, I'm not going to stretch it out much longer. Actually, I was talking about just doing a little war before ending, so maybe I should end it here, since we did do the war. So, yeah, I guess we'll handle the rest of everything next time. Which is actually already tomorrow. I'm going to already play more tomorrow. Yay, because this is a new game, I'm addicted to it, and it's beautiful, and it's economy and numbers, and it's wonderful. Yes, so yes. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow, but for now, I think we'll end it here. Yeah, we should probably end it here. So, oh yeah, my voice is also kind of dying. Blech. So let me just go over here. Let's see. How many people do we have? I have a few people. Have enough for a small raid. Yes, we have Ray, and we have Popple went back to bed. Anyway, doesn't matter how many people we are. We are going to raid somebody because I actually remember at this time. Like, I always friggin' forget to do the raiding thing. But let's actually do it this time. Also, is there actually like... is there like a thing you can put into OBS so you can do a raid? Like, straight from it. As I watch anime on the side. Oh yeah, isn't it anime night on the Discord? Oh yeah, it is. Shit, I completely forgot about that. I'll come and join you. Let's just quickly, like, let's pass the ball. Let's do a raid somewhere. Yes, let's see. What kind of raid? I have to go to the stream manager on Twitch because, I don't know, is there actually a way to do it from OBS? If there is, I have no idea how. Tools. No. Help. Stream elements. Doesn't matter, I'm not going to be looking at it right now. Right now, we are going to raid. Yes, we're going to raid. Let us raid. Oh, there's a person playing Sabor. That sounds fun. Let's raid Chips. Yeah, let's go! Yeah. Also, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here with me. And, sorry I didn't chat more. It's okay, it's okay. Just knowing that you're here means a lot to me. Heart. Love you, Ruby. Love you too, Ray Ray. Love you too. Bye bye. Bye bye, Bubble. Bye bye. But yes, time to raid.